I actually uploaded the font that Atori set up for us, but apparently I have to restart OBS for it to show up. But that's okay. We'll have it in there eventually. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome in. Welcome back. Hope everyone's having a great day. This lovely Tuesday of ours. We have a couple of different options available for us today. We've got pretty much everything that's usually there except for like working on the wheel again. I think we're okay for the wheel for a moment, a couple days at least. So, with that in mind, we're going to go ahead and give the wheel a spin, figure out what it is we're doing today. Hoping it's the Vipo. I want to address some of the bugs in the Vipo. Either that or 3D modeling would be fun. Oh. Alright, I need to get that to space properly. That's no bueno. But, alright, cool. We're working on the horror game. Alright. Well then, shall we get this up and running? Alright, well, one day we'll get to work on the Vipo again. One day. But that day is not today. Alright, let's go ahead and get this all configured. So, I need to update here. The wheel has decided. Unreal Engine Game Dev. Yeah. UE5. Yeah, let's do UE5 Game Dev. And then, what is this? UE5 Game Dev and Gaming Tonight. Gaming later. 8 p.m. EST. US EST. Alright, and then software. There we go. Part of me. Nah, I'm not going to. Part of me was thinking of holding off on the horror game. But I shouldn't do that. I should commit to what I've been doing. I might work. We'll see. We'll see what it is I end up doing. Let's do Real Engine 5. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right, cool. With that in mind, let's go ahead and get this bastard opened up. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's updated properly. Alright. So, we'll be working on a little space horror game, little survival horror game that I've been slowly working my way into. Oh, you know what? I need to open up my GDD. Give me a second for that. Come on now. Goop. Ah! It's trying to open things. Yep. No, I just opened. Why is this more complicated than it needs to be? Come on, Google Drive. Alright, and yeah, this GDD. Thank you. Excellent. What were we doing? It's been like a week, and as a result, I can't remember anything. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, so I need to do a couple of things, really. So the first thing was trying to separate the flashlight from the player, because right now they're the same. They're all attached, basically. The second thing I wanted to do was I wanted to start setting up some of this logic in code because I'm using so much blueprint right now that really doesn't need to be. So we're going to have to go through it. That's probably going to break a lot of shit, I'll be honest. But, you know, that's fine. That's what we expect at this point. Anywho, sorry. I am downing LaCroix because I'm realizing it's one of those moments where I realized I've gone too far into the day without having enough to drink. And so now I'm like, damn, I'm really thirsty. But I can't just down a LaCroix like that. That's, you know, that ain't me. I'm not made of the kind of strong stuff to... I can't, like... I suck at chugging, like, sodas. But you want me to, you know, chug a LaCroix? Hell with that. So, I just keep taking rapid sips, basically, as a result. Because I'm like, man, I'm actually really thirsty. I don't know how I'm going to set some of this up. But we're going to figure it out. Alright. So, okay, that was the spider AI. That one I don't really mind as much, being how it is. Okay, so... And I was attaching it to the hands. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is finish separating the flashlight. Yeah, I think I'm going to start by separating the flashlight similarly to the taser from the character, and then we'll work on shifting this over into C++. I think that'll be less painful. How did I set this up? Alright, when the taser is fired, it just okay, this is it spawning the emitter. In here, on begin play, it spawns the taser. Alright, you can not have to be right there. Like, we can organize this a little bit. It doesn't need to be that much of a mess. Okay, so I spawn the actor, and then I attach it to a component, that component being the left hand. Alright, so I'll need a version of this that's spawn flashlight. And it'll be effectively the same exact thing I'm imagining, but on the right hand. And then I'll need I've got a taser class, so I'll need to make go to blueprints. Taser itself will do, oh, that's the taser system. So the flashlight doesn't actually have, a object of any kind. I could give it one. Toggle visibility. Oh, that's because it's a component, isn't it? Yeah, it's literally just a light on a spring arm. That's probably unnecessary. It might make sense for me to switch some of my logic around. Specifically, it might make more sense for me to try and just start building this in code first, because I don't think this is going to do exactly what I want it to do right off the bat. But that's okay. So let's go out all the way. Alright. I didn't even realize I've been building any of this. Pickup component, weapon component. What are these? I'm not familiar with those. Let's see what we got behind the scenes. As far as I was concerned, I was not building any... Yep, okay. Yeah, this was not me. Okay. So this is based off of just a character, and then it spawned in a good amount of this for me. First person camera, mapping context. I don't know what that's about. Oh, that's for input. Jump input, movement input. Look input. I don't have any animations, so I can get rid of some of this. Also, it has a bunch of different sections, and I don't like using those. All right. First of all, static mesh actor. I don't need that. Config equals game. What is this? Have I ever used that before? I haven't knowingly used that before. We can check. I have a feeling that I might need to just make my own class here, because using this... Yeah, I've not done any configuration like that before. I don't know what it is it's trying to do there. So, space survival character. Yeah, all right, we're gonna back out of some of this. So, let's make a new character. None of these are in correct places anyway. I feel they look generated, but that's not where they would go. All right, we're gonna do a character, and then space survival public. There it goes. All right, and then name is probably just character. Why don't I make a blue? Yeah. No. What is this? Yeah, just main character. That's fine. I'm not very worried about it. .h and .cpp. Yep. Load all your shiznit. Oh, there we go. That's some of the stuff I was anticipating. Reload. Alright. Let this build all of the crap that we're looking for. Probably do that and then build the taser as well. I might stick to keeping the spider as a as a blueprint only, because everything for the spider seems to be predominantly built in blueprints. So I'm just going to keep that there with itself. But everything else, I think I should be able to. Failed to link path. What do you mean failed to link path? What does that mean? What does that mean? Live console. Here, go ahead and save that. And compile, darn it. Cannot open one of these binary folders? What? Why not? Let's exit out of Visual Studio and see what it is that it's struggling against here. All right. Space survival. Okay. Binaries, Win64. Unreal Editor, Space Survival .patch. I don't have any of these. What? What? What are you struggling with here? going to build it straight from the solution, I think. At least we're going to try. This is the fun part of the whole situation, getting to watch as it loads. We love this part. Come on now. Alright, let's try building it. If this fails, I might have to clear some of the generated resources and just rebuild them. That's my best guess right now. I mean, if the whole thing doesn't work, I don't want to restart it. Unless, I might be able to, import some of the levels in that I've been building, but I could at least start over with creating... There we go. I can at least create the characters from scratch. Alright. Here it goes. Is it done? No. The only bad thing about this, though, this project as a whole, is that doing any kind of source code when it comes to Unreal Engine is a huge pain. So everything that we've got stored right now is pretty local. I generally, once the project's more than bigger than just the default size, it becomes too large for me to add into GitHub. So I end up having to do something like Perforce, which I can do a little bit, or I can just keep it local. Don't really know. In the meantime, I can't tell if this is done or if it's still loading. What are you up to? Alright, we're going to try and just build. We built, but I'm going to try and just run. There it is. Alright. So there's all of this. There we go. And now, recompile. Alright, and it succeeded. Sweet. Alright, we're all good. Good. I don't want to have to deal with all of that. Alright, I don't need the default crap. Oh, whoops. It helps when you don't delete necessary brackets. We hate to see that. Okay, so let's get rid of some of this crap. And then we're going to move... I don't like, personally, maybe it's because I haven't got the largest set of experience when it comes to Unreal's stuff yet, but I'm not personally a fan of having multiple sectioned off areas for public, protected, and private. I'd rather just have one and then section it off appropriately. I think that adding in more and more just starts getting really confusing, personally. So, anywho, that's this side of things, and then I like to make them reflect each other, so I moved begin play to the bottom. Is this a lot of arguably unnecessary setup for, every file? Yes, but it makes me feel better. Alright, and then I've got, let's see, think I do it in Kessler, if I remember correctly. I also like to identify the private versus public and protected logic. Alright, so this is instructor. It's going to be public, but... And then we've got begin play was protected, and this was public. Alright, so we'll change this in case I have multiples. Public logic, and then protected logic. Sweet. So, when we created our character here, what did it have that we need? First person character, hello. It has a capsule component. I think that's the first thing. That's pretty easy enough. We're going to use that, I imagine. Alright, so I believe that... I'm going to have to... God, I'm going to have to look at some of these old things a bunch to get started. I haven't looked at some of this in weeks. No, which one do I want to use? This one's probably the most complicated one I have. Alright, so the character gets set up in here. Come on. Alright, I don't really know if I care about some of these yet, but character movement, create default subobjects. Get the root component. Where do they set up the root component? Do they not in here? Because this was the... Yeah, nope, that's fine. Default subobject, weapon box. Get root. Attaches it to the root component. Is that just... Yeah, why does it start with the camera boom itself instead of the... No, that's okay. That's overlaps. Okay, here's one where we do it. All right, static mesh they do from the start. I think we'll follow some of this. So we'll set up the capsule component first as the root component. Does it create default subobject? What is this? Capsule? It's a U capsule component. Alright. I'm gonna have to import it, I know that, but components probably through there. Alright. Include components slash capsule component. There we go. And then text capsule component. Yeah. Oh, and it's going to need another thing there. All right, and then let's get rid of that. Oh, okay. Hold on. It creates that as its own object. We should do that too. So we're gonna need to forward declare it. So uCapsule component. There. Class uCapsule component. Okay, that's all. That. What was the? Is it just the class? Okay. Lord, I haven't looked at this in a month, and suddenly I forget everything. All right, so those are functions in every sense of the word. So we're going to go in here, and we'll do. This is already public. Will be uCapsule component. Capsule. We can just call it capsule. And we'll do all right, I think it's looking for a reference, a pointer. And then we'll do root component is equal to capsule. And then what else do we need in here? First person camera component, which is just a camera component. Okay, should be easy enough. And then we'll attach that, and then the spring arm, and then probably the arrow, the hands. I won't worry about adding the flashlight for now. We'll need to add. Do we need a character mesh at all? We will eventually, but I don't think we do now. And then an arrow to help identify where things are going. Okay, so we'll set up. What was the next thing? It was the camera component. It was first person camera component. So I think that's going to be in here, in the like the component section. If I could type. All right. Nope. All right. You first person camera component. What you got for me? Nope, not what I want. Camera component .h. It's not helpful. Give me first person camera. Okay. Yeah. That's not going to be it. I mean, we could do. Is it just a camera component? Just named first person? We'll try that. Maybe I was overthinking it. Okay. Camera component. Ah, there it is. All right, well, then let's move that around. Okay, so we're going to go in here. We'll do. Oh yeah, I need to create it. Was it uCamera? What is your object type? Camera component .h. Let's see what that says. uCamera component. Perfect. That's what I was hoping it would be. All right. Class uCamera component. There's that all set up, and now we can go in here. We can say camera equals create default. Is that what I named it? Yes. Create default sub object of type uCamera component. Call it camera, and then camera. Hold on, this needs to be all caps. And then we'll do camera setup attachment, I think. Yeah. To get root component. I could just type root component, but I don't know how much it matters, truth be told. But we're going to use the getter anyway. Alright, so that's the camera. And then we'll need to set up the spring arm and then the arrow. And I think that should do it. Oh, we'll need a character movement component, won't we? That should be manageable without too much fuss. Alright, so next up is the spring arm. So we'll go in here. I think it's the same thing. Use spring arm component. Alright, U spring arm component. Spring arm. And then include components spring arm. Okay. Camera slash spring arm. Nope. Alright, where are you? Unreal Engine spring arm component. No, I don't need that. I need documentation. Spring arm component. We'll just go there. Alright, use spring arm component. What is this a part of? Class group camera. I don't know if... didn't we just look at that, though? Trying to figure out where this is coming from. Components. It says... oh, wait, that's scene component. I can read. What's documentation? I don't know. Don't ask Epic Games. That's for damn sure. Alright. It's not there. It wasn't just spring arm. Lordy. We're gonna have to keep looking anyway. Spring arm component documentation. Oh, Lord. Alright, component spring arm. This isn't... ugh. Unreal dot spring arm component. Still not at all what I'm looking for. U spring arm component. It would help if I could type. Lord. Alright, hold on. We're going to slash. Let's see if I set this up here somewhere. Input systems. Aha, game framework. Thank you, previous projects. You're more reliable than the documentation. Alright. Include game framework / spring arm component. I would not have found that in a million years on my own. Okay, so spring arm is equal to create default sub-object U spring arm component. Usually you put the spring arm on the capsule and then the camera on the spring arm. But I was trying to get the effect differently, if I remember correctly. I don't know, we might switch it up anyway. And then I don't remember. Yeah, because I can't remember why I set it up that way originally on this one. Usually it's the other way around. Yeah, because you attach... Yeah, you know what? We're going to do that. Get root component. Just put it there. And then you are going to get attached to the spring arm. Alright. There was probably a reason in there. I recognize that, but I don't remember it. What is this? This is an empty static mesh that I was using to... I was mimicking something else. Hold on. Let me see what I was mimicking in Slash. Because Slash had me do something similar, except I used it in that project for a sweep. I was basically sweeping across from the top to the bottom of my sword to determine if any point on the sword was involved in a collision. If it was something like that. So we're going to go into my character, BP/character. Alright. Not going to claim that was the, best way to do it, but... Oh no, it's not on the character. It's on the... Get out of here. It's on the item. Isn't it? I think it was just on the weapon specifically. Okay, here it is. Okay, it was a collider box. Is that? No, that's not true. Box trace start. It was a scene component. Okay, let me do that. Instead of the mesh components that I was creating, we're gonna do some scene components. Scene component. Class scene component. This will be left hand and right hand. And they're not being used for any kind of sweep for this one. They're just existing so I can attach items to them. They're being used because I don't have a skeleton right now, so until I get a skeleton at least, they're being used as sockets, effectively, invisible sockets. All right. And then we'll go into, I don't need that open anymore. Thank you, though. So here, I believe we're just attaching this also to the spring arm. I don't think we need to attach it to the camera. So we'll do, where's scene component come from? Is that also game framework? Scene, nope. Where are you? Are you even in here? You don't seem to be. What about on the weapon? Sphere component. Darn it. Kismet system library. That's not what I want. Weapon box. Scene component. Do I just have that? I might just have that. Yeah, I didn't even forward declare it. I just have scene component. I didn't need to forward declare it at all. Allegedly. Alright, well then let's go back to here. Because apparently I don't need this. Oh yeah, it doesn't even error me out. Sweet. Okay, so this will be left hand equals create default subobject scene component text left hand, and we'll attach the left hand to the spring arm. All right, and then, yeah, spin arm. And then same thing with right hand. I'm typing it out, though, because I can never learn everything otherwise. What was that? I do best at learning some of these values if I have to keep consciously thinking about them as I type them. But, uh-oh. Hold on. Just said my player went to... Oh no, I'm down. Why are we down? Come back. Come back. Are we back? Are we here? Sweet. I don't know how to set it up. I don't know how to set up a any kind of screen when I go down. Like I don't know if that's a Twitch thing or if that's like something I would need to do on like StreamerBot once I get that set up, which I could probably start doing now that I've got the font that I wanted from Atori. Anyway, sorry about that. Welcome back. That was wild. I love when that happens. All right. So that'll give us our left and right arms. And then I don't need these skeletal meshes right now because I don't have anything that I would put on it anyway. Arrow component. Arrow component's helpful for just knowing which way is which. But honestly, I could probably add that in myself. It's not very mandatory. Because at some point it stops. I think it'll stop being useful. But can we add in the character movement? Alright. This is character movement component. What will that be? U. No, I don't know if it's U. Hold on. U there. Holy mackerel. Alright. Alright, so it is U character component, it looks like. What the hell? No, that's a struct. Where's the actual... There it is. Okay, U character movement component. U character movement component. U character movement component. Car movement. Perfect. Can't go wrong. Alright, and this one I don't think gets attached to anything because I don't think it can be. So we'll just do car movement equal to create default subobject of U character movement component. Car movement. Do I just have that? Oh, hold on. Dude, I just have that? That's helpful. Alright, and I think that's about it. This is just the arrow, but I can add on the arrow. Alright, so we're going to save. We're going to close. We have to close both of these, unfortunately. It doesn't like it if you have multiples open. Let's go ahead and build and see if there's any problems. There were problems. What? Use of undefined type U character movement component. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't have that access like I thought I did. Alright, what would? Aha, game framework. Sweet. Love it when it's easy. Alright, what's this? Game framework / character movement component. Sweet. Alright. So that should give me my character themselves. We'll go ahead and test that, and then we'll need to add in the setup for the enhanced movement, enhanced input. How are we doing? Build succeeded. We love to see it. All right, excellent. Control F5, build us Unreal. Give us the engine. Bring us the space. All right, excellent. Yeah, go ahead and open that up. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to make a blueprint off of main character. Yes, that one. This is going to be BP underscore main character. Let's go ahead and save this. So this is BP main character. There's the root. It added... Okay. It added stuff I didn't want anyway. Okay. No me gusta. Why do you do this? Why do you do this to me? Alright, / character. You're also a character. So why did it add shit from mine? That it didn't add here. Damn it, Unreal. Get rid of this crap. I very meticulously crafted these things. Get out of here. Alright, we're going to delete this guy. Alright, so in here... Can never tick. Yep, we already do that. That's some movement stuff. Is there something else I'm missing? I mean, there's obviously something I'm missing. I don't know what it is. Equipping, attacking, playing attacks, playing equip, attack, and disarm arm. Alright. Why do you do this? Hit interface. No, I don't care about that. I didn't have to have a mesh, though. This one does. Is this because it's a first person? I mean, it shouldn't know that it's a first person. It shouldn't matter. It's not like you can just assign that. Oh my god, this is enemy. This is... I was like, wait, that sounds like... fucking Arcane's theme song. Wait a second. Alright, what the hell? Include characters / character.h. Yep. I've got that. What the hell? Let's go into here. You. Create a blueprint class based off of this. We're going to call it BP main character. Put it in blueprints. Why are you creating extra shit I didn't ask for? Get rid of that. Yeah, delete it. Yeah, I'm sure. Go away. Refresh the Visual Studio project. You shouldn't be creating more stuff. I very explicitly detailed everything I wanted. What are you doing? I know that the input's not set up. That's fine. Is it because these things don't have... Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe it's because I didn't make any of their components visible at all. We'll do that. We'll try that. It's the only other thing I can think about. Alright, I can think of. Alright, first of all, these, let's move them to their own section. Lord, if I can friggin' type. Alright, view property, visible anywhere. There. Go ahead and load that up. Let's close this. And let's try building again. I'm wondering if it's like I think it needs, especially with like the root component, I think it needs to be able to see the root component so that way you can access everything else. This is all speculation though. You know, if it doesn't work again, I'm going to be like completely out of ideas there. Alright, so we're going to go back to here, C++, space survival, public, main character, create a blueprint off of the main character. We're going to call it BP underscore main character. Blueprints, create blueprint class. Nope, it still created everything. Why did you do this? I can well, no, I can't because we create, I was about to say I can understand creating the character movement component at least. Yeah, because we don't, where do I access that? I do something with the character movement component clearly. So that's fine in the grand scheme. I can remove that, but here, we'll go ahead and do that. At least that makes sense. But the capsule itself, I don't... Well, no, because this one doesn't. This one doesn't. This one just creates the camera and the everything else. Maybe I'm tripping. View camera. Because this is my slash character, and it has all of those things, but I don't create them. What are these? These are input actions. Yeah. Okay. Maybe it just creates these things anyway, regardless of what I want, because it's a character. All right, fine. So we'll get rid of the capsule component. We're gonna go ahead and just attach it here. Yeah, get rid of this. I don't need this. We'll add you back later. You're part of game framework. I say add you back later. I don't know if I'll need it. We might need it. Alright, so apparently I don't need to create the capsule. So we'll get rid of that. And let's try that. I just want things to work as I'm expecting them to work. Yeah, I think that. Don't save. We're going to recreate that anyway. Oh. Didn't mean to start the snipping tool. Go ahead and all right, we need to delete the original, or not the original, delete the previously created. I guess it didn't save it. Okay, that works. Consider that done then. All right, BP underscore main character. All right, here we go. It's got the capsule component. It's got a mesh that I don't assign anything to. I wonder if I could get access to that. No, it's fine. We'll go with the spring arm. We got the camera. We have our hands. Although they're on the end, which is not really where I want them. All right, we're going to try moving those onto the root. All right, cool. Easy enough. Don't save. We're going to do it again. We basically do this a couple of times until it's all properly set up, and then from there it's just adding it on. What basically once we're outside of the constructor. Let's see. We don't have anything like hair or eyebrows to worry about. So I think next up is just dealing with input. Alright, it should have gotten rid of this, but just in case, good. Let's go over to our C++ classes. Alright, BP underscore main character. Alright, there's left and right hand. The mesh is just hanging around. Alright, cool. And then well, maybe that's why there was this. Maybe that's why. Originally, so one of the things I was saying earlier is that I didn't really remember why I put the spring arm on the camera instead of the other way around. But the fact of the matter is, this is first person. The camera doesn't need to be on a spring arm, because it's just going to be controlling, like it's, you know, it's first person. So the hands were on the spring arm to give them a little bit of swing, but I don't even know if I need that. We'll see. In the meantime, let's go ahead and just follow along with what, I mean, I did have it that way for a reason. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay, so get root component. And then attach this to the camera. And then attach this to the spring arm. Because that gives it the wobble effect that I was wanting, where your your arms kind of like your arms have a little, like a small delay when you turn the camera. Okay. All right, and so we'll go ahead and create a blueprint. We'll do BP underscore main character one more time. He says for the 15th time. Okay, so now that's got basically everything we want. We'll go ahead and move this probably up. Okay. It's only been partially loaded. All right, then don't load it, I guess. Can we save? All right, we can't save. Nope, apparently you can't do it. You don't, creating God knows how many, like 7 to 8 versions of the same blueprint probably wasn't helping. What do you want? Why is that open? Okay, thank you. Are you good? All right. Just making sure. Can I edit the game mode? I can. Excellent. We want not the BP first person character. We want BP main character. So that way when I hit play. All right. I feel really short in like close to the ground, which is expected. I didn't give it a location. We're going to go, what is that? Probably 30. How's that look? Yeah, that feels better. Okay, so we've got our hand up and running. I'm not going to delete this guy yet because we still got crap in here that we want. All right, so we've got the flashlight. Let's see. Okay, let's worry about movement. Let's get movement back up and running. Okay. I was readjusting my chair for a second there. All right, so the first thing we need to do is set up the player input component. For that, though, we're going to need to access the enhanced player input. Enhanced input component. All right. Player input component, that's fine. Let's see. These are the input actions. We'll get to those. Moving, looking. Is there any other piece to this? No. All right, so then it's all in here effectively. All right. So we're going to go. If you enhanced input component, enhanced input component equals cast checked, okay. So we're going to try and cast our player input component into a U enhanced input component while also storing it. But that's of course not going to work because I need to include the enhanced input component, which is part of, oh, it's just standalone. Okay. Enhanced input component.h. And there's going to be something like enhanced player subsystem or something like that. Enhanced input subsystem. That's going to be necessary too. Nope, just subsystem. Subsystems. Cool. All right, enhanced input component is equal to cast checked. You enhanced input component, specifically casting the player input component. Excellent. So now we'll need to bind our actions to different, whatever they're called, different blah, blah. So different functions. But in order to do that, we need both the actions and the logic for them. Now for this game so far, we've got, actually we should be able to just look. It's everything that's going to be in input. I need to delete some of this. There's a lot of stuff in here by default. All right, so we have interactions, looking, moving, pausing, tasing, and then the flashlight. So this might just turn into flashlight, like IA flashlight. But for now, actually, I'll do that now. Okay, so we'll go in here. We'll need in this area, one of the few pieces that we have to actually include in the header file, I believe, is the what is it? Input state or something like that. Input action. It's one of the few input action value. Alright, so we'll go here. I think it has to be below, or is it below or above the generated file? I can never remember. And that is the one thing okay, it's above the generated file. Alright, so this is include input value action. Hold on, I already forgot it. I'm so input action value. So, like specific words or phrases messes with me. Input action value .h. Oh, I think I need to also update the build folder, don't I? Input core enhanced input. That's what I need. That's going to be a thing very rapidly. So let's go into our source, space survival. Where's our build? There it is. Okay, enhanced input's already there. Cool. That helps. The frick is it? I don't want to do VR right now. I don't have a VR headset. Okay, so get out of there. We've got input action value. We're going to have, I think these have to be protected. Okay, yeah. The mapping context and then all of the actions. All in protected. We're going to do it underneath the function logic. So we'll do mapping context. And this is the, what is this actually called right now? IMC default. Whoops. Default context. And I'm pretty certain I just need to forward declare this too. No. Yes. Input mapping context. Input mapping context. And we'll go here. Class input mapping context. Alright. And this is a U property that's visible anywhere. And we'll give it a category equal to, I think I can just type it, but I always like adding the quotes just in case. All right, and then past that, we'll need the input action values. Visible anywhere. And then you input, action value? Or is it just input action? It's you input action. One of these days, and this might be something that I do, I'm thinking about this because of the music that just came on, but I would like to get to a point where I can confidently go out of my way and get like a record card. Is that what it is? I don't remember what it's called, but the thing that would allow me to effectively stream, capture card. Thank you. To play some Switch games and or just pretty much most of the Zelda games. I would love to play the Zelda games on stream, as well as the Metroid Prime series, especially the remastered version that they've recently released. I'm hoping they do the Metroid Prime 2 and 3 also remastered. All right. That said, I'm really torn right now between being a fan of specific Nintendo IPs and being really pissed off at Nintendo. At least their legal department. Everything they're doing right now very much worries me as far as this whole patent situation with Pal World. At least everything I've heard about it, I don't like it. All right. I think I'll just call these Action Flashlight. Yeah. Oh, okay. It was just action. Yeah. I like that writing style anyway. We're sticking with it. No, it's not consistent with anything else I do. Alright, you just witnessed my anxiety live. Anxiety and that indecision right there, that's why the wheel exists. Alright, no, why am I looking at this? I need to look here. So, flashlight, interact, look, move, pause, tase. Alright, so that was flashlight. We'll do you input action, star, interact action. Alright, look, move, pause, tase. Look, move, pause, tase. Alright. This I'm just going to copy because it is exactly the same every time. Action star, look action. Alright. You property. Nope. I just did this. There we go. It's still saved. You input action, star, move action. You input action, star, pause action. Which eventually will actually pause the game and not what it currently does, which is quit the game. But, long term. Alright, so now those will be visible everywhere. Meanwhile, I'll also need I think it needs to be private. I don't think it matters really, but just in case, we'll do void flashlight, toggle flashlight. And then void interact, void look, void move, void pause, and void Tase. Talk. Yeah, tase. This turns the flashlight on and off. This interacts with an object. Controls movement. Or camera movement. We'll do trigger taser. Alright. And it matches the action set also. And then we'll go in here and we'll get some private logic. And we're going to go grab these. Here we go. And then I know that there is a way that you can just have it create the declarations for you, but that's been hit or miss for me in the past in terms of making it how I wanted it. And so I just kind of go through the tediousness of doing it myself, because I know that if I do it myself, it's more likely to be correct to the way that I want it, at least. All right. All right, so those should now be set up, and we can do things like UE log temp, warning, text, toggle flashlight. And we'll just copy this around, and we'll make sure that all of the inputs are working. All right. Interacting, looking around, moving, pausing, triggering, taser. All right, so now close this, build that. What do you want? What are you mad about? Deprecated. Member function override does not override a base class member. Oh, you up Trent? Hold on. Where did that break? Line 44 of Microsoft Makefile.target something something something. Hold on. What are you not liking? Is it the input action? It is input action. Class you input action. Okay, and then how's that? Oh, it's still not connected, actually. At least it built. Still not right yet. Alright, now that this is all set up, I need to put it here. So we'll wait for this to load up, but otherwise, afterwards, we need to call it back. Yeah. Alright. So, how was this one done? Is it just the, at? Okay, yeah, okay. Enhanced input component. Oh, there's another one. Is it during begin play? We'll start there. Here we go. All right, we're gonna just copy all of this because this is a lot. All right, if player controller, cast it to a player controller. Do I even have a player controller? Looks like I might. All right. Enhanced local player subsystem. Okay. Slash context. Here, you hold off. You are going to be default context. All right, you enhanced input local player subsystem. I already have enhanced input subsystems, so I think a lot of this is already working. And then now I should be able to go in here and go input enhanced component and add action binding, I think. Was it bind action? I think it's bind action. It is bind action. Okay, so now we go through all of the different things. So flashlight, action. What else do you need? Trigger event, E trigger event, triggered. The object, I think, is this, and the name is a main character, : flashlight. No. Ooh, go back. Toggle flashlight. I believe that's it. Oh, there's a reference. There's a, here. There. No, I'm gonna type it out. I need to learn it. Enhanced input component, bind action. What is after flashlight? Flashlight, interact, look, move, pause, tase. Alright, so interact action, E trigger event, triggered. This reference a main character. Interact. Enhanced input component again. Bind action. Look action. E trigger event. This a main character. What is this? Look. After look is move action. E trigger event. Triggered. This. Did I? Yeah, this. At a main character. Move. After that, we're binding pause action. E trigger event triggered. This at a main character. Pause. Enhanced input component. Bind action. Last one. Tase action. E trigger event triggered. This at a main character and trigger taser. Okay. So now, in theory, we close this, we build it again. We should now be able to get some log statements out. Everyone's favorite thing. Log statements. Alright, so hold on. Before we do that, I need to configure the blueprint in here. Alright, now, in one of these areas, Here we go. All right, the context. Oh no, did I not make them editable? Oh Lord. Whoops. Yep, my bad. I made them visible anywhere. All right. Edit anywhere. Come on. Should just be on the actions, I think, though. Yeah. Excellent. All right, let's get this fucker up and running. What you got? Show me what you got. All right. Now, if we open up our player, or our character, technically. Now we can assign this. We can go with IMC default, flashlight, interact, look, move, pause, and tase. Alright, so. Alright, that should... Alright, good. We're looking around. This should be movement. Let's look. Oh, there's moving. Okay, good. And then, was it like Q? What just happened? My OBS started tweaking out, it looked like. Oh, wait, this is farther down. Looking around. Trigger taser. Alright, good. Alright, this should be... Whoops, wrong thing. Interacting, good. Alright, and then flashlight should be the last one. Well, that and pause, but I'm fairly confident at this point that the rest of them work. Taser, looking around, toggle flashlight, there it goes. Alright. So, we've got all of those up and running with input. Now we just have to get them doing the things that they used to do. So we'll go into the first-person character. Alright. Spawn taser, collision. We'll worry about that. Input. Okay, so movement was already doing its own thing, it looks like. So, we're going to have to take movement into our own hands. Begin play, move. Here we go. Oh, it's not taking in values that it needs to be taking. These all need to? No, it looks like only some of them do. And that's based off of how they're configured, I think. Let's go look at the input and figure that out. Let's go to move. Yeah, it's an axis 2D. Okay. So, move itself, move and look, I expect need to be, yeah, this input action value. So we'll go here. We'll put it in look, and there's this const f input action value. I could paste it, but again, I am trying to type it. All right. Don't care about pause, interact, toggle, or trigger. Those should be good. Const f input action value reference value. All right. Dude, nice. Oh, good. Y'all don't even have to see that yet. In theory. Suspicious user. What, you're telling me they don't? What? No. It did the thing this time. Yeah, it caught it. We love to see it when it works. All right. Controller, yaw input, and pitch input. Hopefully that's what I want. We're going to find out. All right, so I'm just going to take these for now and see if I can even access them. It's working. It working is a prerequisite to seeing it. Yeah, that's fair. But considering, you know, previously, I'll take it. I'm glad. Yeah, I don't care about that stuff. All right, cool. We're here for it working properly. All right, what do I need to have access to for these? Because I feel like I need to have an access to this controller stuff. Does it get the... no, it shouldn't be this. Maybe I can just do it. Maybe it's just not loading properly. Let's rescan the file and figure that out. Yep, all right. Let's make sure that works as intended. We can close some of these. Whee! Nope. This is the only new stuff, right? Oh, maybe it's the input action value. Do I have to have a reference to that here too? Input component. No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe this is where I need to get the game framework, like the character movement component. Let's try that first. Let's see if that helps. Include game framework character movement component. Build, darn it. All right, cool. If I know there's a problem, I'll build with Control B, but otherwise I'll use Control F5 to open up the editor as well. In case you are looking at this and going, why did he just build it twice? That's why. Alright, so, in theory... Alright, good news. X and Y are working. Sorry, X is working. And controller yaw. Okay, wait. Which one's... Alright. Is that... It was only doing... It was only doing yaw. So was that not supposed to be pitch? Oh, Lord. No. Why are you installing Spotify? Spotify is installed. What are you doing? Get out of here. Alright. Yaw, pitch, roll. Unfortunately, this did not help me. Cool. Don't worry, we'll get back to the GDD eventually. But I think, yeah, pitch is forward back, right? So, yaw is left and right. So, why can't I... Why can't I pitch at all? Is that locked? That might be locked. Not first person. Go back. Get out of there. Inherit pitch. What about here? What about this part? Movement component. Nope. Alright. Use pawn control rotation. That's the... Okay. Okay, that's the camera options. Is that what I want? We're gonna find out. Yes. Okay. Okay. Much better. I was gonna say, I was like, that looks like it's working. This, like, that looks like it's accurate, but why is it not? Alright. Const f vector 2d move vector equals value dot get f vector 2d. So now we've got movement, which I think is just add forward input. Begin move. Here we go. No, they do something else. Okay. Oh, this is the rotation of... Oh. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna use this for now. Because we want to base it off of it. But we might end up changing it, though, because we're using a... whatchamacallit? A first-person character instead of a third. But just in case, let's go ahead and set this up. All right, we're going to try and just compile it through here instead of trying to rebuild the whole thing over and over again. All right. Oh, looks like we're in business. Is it just me, or does it still seem kind of short? I think it's a little short. We might bring the camera up again. Get out of there. Let's go with 60. It wasn't terrible, but it was getting there. Okay. So that leaves pause, trigger taser, interact, and toggle flashlight. That's pretty good progress, though, all things considered. We'll do... Do we want to... I might stop it here. and go update the site. I also need to, oh, yeah, but that one's not a devlog. That one I can do this weekend. I need to write that down though. Okay, so what I just went through in my head is I need to add the wheel to the website. Yeah, all right, and then so we might go ahead and stop here so I can start doing that on there properly. Because it's always good to keep track of these things. Also, I should probably link... I don't even think I have links to those VODs anymore because I ended up having to reset some of the stuff. And they're going to get deleted off of Twitch. Yeah, that's fine. It's not a huge deal. So, blog content. All right. Show me everything. Thank you. I should be able to go in and just add in... Because, yeah, I'm not going to have the explicit VODs right now. Yeah, this was the stopping point there. That made sense. And then... Yeah, I'll do that at some point. For now... that'll be something I need to do this weekend, actually. Space horror game tasks. Let's go in and get video footage of previous two updates. All right. So in here, we're going to throw in a new text area with today's date. Let's pair it. This is what, heading 4? So it'll be 10/1/2024, refactoring part 1. What kind of, this is paragraph 2? Okay. Alright. As I begin to move into this project, as I begin to move further into this project, I no longer wish to utilize explicitly just blueprints for all of my logic. Using the blueprint system at first for the prototype was an excellent proof of concept. But now that this project is growing in size and scope, I would benefit more long term by properly using the engine in the way that it prefers to be used. With that said, I began working on refactoring what I've got so far into proper C++ classes. This began with the character controller. I don't know if character controller is technically accurate. With the primary character. So far, after today's session, I successfully set up the basic character, the basic character's movement and camera controls, as well as established the input connections necessary for future actions, such as object interaction, the flashlight, and the taser. This functionality will be re-adding this functionality will be the focus of next session. Cool. Yep, works for me. All right, cool. Keep yourself a devlog. It's cool to see the progress over time. Well, I like seeing the progress over time. I highly recommend it. It helps when I'm sitting here thinking about how much is left to go on this project or on any project. I have found that keeping the devlog of just where I'm at and what I'm planning on doing and what I did during that session has been great as kind of motivation, as I've been able to see how long it's gotten, right? It especially because, especially if you include visual aids, it's really helpful for a longer project, or if not, maybe not necessarily a long project in terms of the project itself, but especially if you keep having to take breaks or something from it, where if life's getting in the way and whatnot, I've found it nice to be able to turn back to every now and then. Anywho, with that said, that's mostly because I didn't want to set up any major any major functionality right now. But I think the last thing I'll do is set up the pause, which just quits things right now, which I should be able to do from, I think Kessler had it. So we'll do that real fast because I think it's just like a line or two to set up, and then we'll shut this down. Overlapping. No, that's debris stuff. Where's our character? Handle, grab, handle, interact, boost, end, look around, move, begin play. Where are the other things? Did I not have a button for it? Could have swore I did. Okay, fine. What is it in here? Content drawer, first person. This is event graph. Collision, input, interact, flashlight, pause. Quit game. Where is this? Kismet system library. Let's go here. Include Kismet system library. Okay. Apparently that's generated. So it might already be in here. Unless I was doing that in the wrong area. No. Quit game. Kismet system library. Quit game. Nope. Application. Lordy. Go to definition. Pretty please. This is what I get for saying this should be the simple part. Kismet system library quit application. Here we go. Oh, it's Kismet / Kismet System Library. That's what I was missing. There it is. Sweet. And so now I should be able to just quit game. Quit queen. Kismet System Library. Quit game. Quit game this. World context, a player control, I don't know. This. Alright, get controller. Get player controller. Is that a thing? Nope. Get player. Nope. All right. Jiminy Christmas. No, I don't care about that. Don't care about that. All right. A player controller. Get controller. Can I get player? Lordy, how am I supposed to get the player controller then? Player controller. A player controller. Thank you. Not helping. Get player. No. I swear I've done this. Where was it? Maybe it was Pongle. One of these days I might revisit Pongle. But not today. Alright. Set up collision, on hit, move. Player input, tick, paddle. No, that was the paddle. What about player paddle? Get HUD, begin play, process move, process interact, request exit. Oh. I'm making it harder than I need to. Yeah, way harder than I needed to. Okay. Get out of here. Alright, let's make sure this builds. I'm not going to run it right now. I will need a full build to make sure it actually worked. Why do you not like this? F generic platform miscellaneous. Is it from user widget or something? Actually, a single global variable, G, is requesting exit that controls the game loop. But I tried that and it hated that. Wait, what? The build what? What up, Acheron? Welcome in, bud. We're yelling at Unreal Engine for the next... Actually, done. We're going to be switching over, actually, now. 90% of all errors are caused by the choice to use Unreal. God, if that ain't the truth. Yeah, truth be told, a lot of what I've been working with lately has been in Godot, and it's been a fucking breeze comparatively. Actually, what you're seeing on the screen right now is completely in Godot. It's not much at the moment. I need to... One of these days we'll have a 3D modeling night, but it's up to the wheel to choose it. Yeah, I feel that. I use Unreal at work, but I've been trying to make a personal project in it as like a bit of a challenge to myself. And lordy, suddenly, being in control of everything instead of setting up a plugin, it seems to be a whole different beast, but it's fine. Anywho, I've been enjoying Godot a lot. It's been like slicing through soft butter in comparison. If you are choosing to be challenged in Unreal, you are challenged enough, my friend. Oh, you're not wrong. You're spot on there. Anywho, we're done now with that bit at least. So for now, I'm actually going to step away for just a second to go use the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to come back to... I'm going to close the wheel actually for the night. And then we're going to start up we're going to continue our run of Outer Wilds. So, bear with me just a moment, and we'll be back. All right, we're back. Hello, hello, hello. Let me update our stream details. We continue with Outer Wilds. We continue. All right, and then let's get our category all sorted out. And then, let's see, drop some of these. Get some proper tags in here. Excellent. All right. So with that in mind, let's start loading up our game. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me move this over. This is going... One of the only problems I'm having right now with Godot is my VPO. Every time I switch over, it always dies. I don't know why, but it does. Anywho, let's get ourselves up and running. Every time I switch scenes in OBS, it hates it. All right, muted our music for now as we get set up in Outer Wilds. So, oh Lord, where were we? This was on Thursday. Let's see. We were exploring the twins, and then, let's see. There's a couple of things I needed to check out. I know the one involves the disappearing rock. I think, I explored the sun station finally, and that was cool. That was also kind of upsetting. By the way, spoilers ahead if anyone cares. I think that should probably, be assumed. You got to move everything into the VPO instead of OBS then. Don't fix the problem. Just avoid it. Everything into the VPO instead of OBS. What do you... So, but it's only the... Okay, I'm trying to take you seriously, and I'm worried you're being a smartass, knowing you. Yeah, I need to jump into a chat at some point. Maybe I'll write that down for something to do this weekend. And see and ask, make a BRB screen in the VPO. Oh, that could do. Yeah, that could probably do. It does suck that I can't change scenes at all. But you're not wrong. I'd have to... Yeah, I'll have to move. Well, that's fine. A lot of the icons that I'm using, or a lot of the pictures on this, like the little images, those are it's fairly temporary anyway. I planned on replacing them once I got once I could afford to commission more stuff from Atori and get a proper boundary around the screen. But that's a good idea. I'm gonna write that down. I will forget otherwise. Set up logging to help prevent crashing. I don't even know what I would do for that. But set up BRB screen into VPO to prevent changing scenes in OBS and avoid crashes. Lord, I speak one language, but then every word in its dictionary escapes my mind whenever I'm trying to write something. All right. Go to the proper way to read this. All right. So, okay, we still have to check out the more about the Nomai mines. That area freaked me out, and I don't know if it was if it was right for it to freak me out, but it did. So we have a couple of things that... all right. Back in the... I think it was the Ember Twin. Back in Ember Twin, we have the Sunless City, and we needed to check out the fossil. But in order to do so, we had to, like, shoot our little scout over there, and then make our way over. I think we could do that now, but I kind of want to explore the rock again, which was all the way at the bottom of Ember Twin. So, that's what we'll do first. I'm going to go to Ember Twin. Get to the equator of Ember Twin while we can. Alright, we're gonna try something wild this time and not let myself shock put myself into 500 meters per second is usually what I end up hitting. We're gonna avoid that this time, because it's easier to slow the hell down. Alright, I think it was at like the North Pole, if I'm honest. But thankfully that's pretty easy to get to. Just, you know, make sure I don't fucking die on the way down. Lordy, that scared me. Dropping lots of height all at once always messes with me. Oh, speaking of messing with me, there's gonna be stuff that disappears and reappears in here, and that shit messes with me. Okay, it's not that. Darn it. I'm not far enough in. Oh, maybe it's the light. Wasn't it around here? I swear I'm not crazy. Maybe I am crazy. Jury's still out, frankly. Lord knows Big, though, would argue for it. Yeah. What am I looking for? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Whoa! Whee! Ah! Down. Thank you. I can tell I'm getting higher up just because of the fact that the little scout doesn't, like, get sucked down immediately. Alright. Uh-oh. It's me! Ah. Yep, there you are. Yeah, let me through. You don't scare me now. I know to expect you, damn it. This time. I won't, I'm sorry. Alright. First of all, oxygen. Thank you. Second of all, turn this off. Third of all, wish me luck. Okay. Is this immediately the new room? I don't know. Oh, ooh. Calais, how curious! This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or an exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned! Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct! I can travel on this rock, as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Melaray is here now, too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they can move together. Friends, Calais has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Excellent. Alright, so hopefully that's all I needed to get from this area. And we're back. Alright, but I don't want to be here. Is this the other one? This is the other one. Excuse me. I don't think I noticed that they did that last time. I believe that they've always... I mean, they've had to have always done that, but I don't think I noticed it last time. Any chance you do it too? Nope. I'm just shit out of luck there. Fine. I still don't like that it's not that there's no noise. Not no noise. No music. Be more accurate with my statement here. I am someone who loves their music, and not having any freaks me out. It's not even that it just freaks me out. It's like, it's unsettling. Not necessarily wrong, either. It clearly works. But man, it messes with me. Alright, I clearly went the wrong way somewhere. Woo! 50% fuel, yeah. No, I can't go that way. Uh-oh. Still don't know how to get in there. I don't know if this is the way I just came. I don't think it is. Ow. My bad. Alright. Oh! Okay, well, at least I'm here. I know a way in from here. I don't know if I have enough time, though, to do what I want to do. You there. Let me in. Alright. So I can go over here. There's an area down below, but I can't get in there, so I'm going to assume I'm not supposed to. Oop. Open. Thank you. Is there fuel in here? I don't remember if there was. I'm really hoping there is. Alright, we've checked that out. I don't see any fuel. Crap. Alright, that's gonna suck. How we doing on time? Alright, Anglerfish Outlook, Stepping Stone District, High Energy Lab Trailhead. Is that down here? No. Is it even further down? Did I already miss it? That's my goal next time then, is to get to the trailhead. Is that okay? Which one's stepping stone? That's 2. 1. Yeah, it's way down there, isn't it? Okay. Yep. Crap. I could probably do the anglerfish. So if I remember that correctly, I need to find the anglerfish from the pod. And then what is it? I need to find the anglerfish from the pod. Oh, is it this one? Alright. Oh, I don't want to do this. Oh, I don't want to do this. Oh, there was another way I was supposed to go, though, in here, isn't there? It was somewhere this way. Oh, lordy. I don't remember. We're going to the surface. Okay. Never mind. We're not going that way. We're going to go... We're not going that way right now. We're going to go... Oh, crap. Is it the higher one? I Shine District? Alright, how the hell do I get up there? I'm like low-key uncertain. We might just ride the sand up. Because I think I need to be up there. And the minute that I do damn near anything, it's going to start using fuel. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't fuck me over. Alright. Going to find fuel. Yeah, I know. I got greedy. Let me out. Okay, I need ship. Alright, so the challenge here is going to be finding the ship and not getting sucked up by the giant sand pillar. Oh, there it is. The giant sand pillar. I made it. We're good. Alright. Okay. So, I'm running out of time on this planet. Okay. Let's go try and... How much time do we have for the interloper? Oh, it's gonna go around... That's the Whitehole Station. That's more okay. Alright, let's not head into the sun. I have no concept of which direction I am currently heading. Alright, come here, interloper. Alright, good. We're definitely not going to hit the sun. I was more than a little worried about that. Come on. Ooh, I didn't even realize there was an autopilot. The button's been up there the whole damn time. Never realized it. Alright. Alright. I really hope there's nothing bad on here. I really don't think my heart could take it right now. Can I stand on this? I don't think my heart could take any surprises. What is this? Clary, this is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home with the gravitational cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I could continue to investigate the surface. So on Ember Twin... But I need to get into it, don't I? Is there anything else on here? That made a noise and it scared the shit out of me. I don't know why. I think the further out I get in this game, the more like terrified I become of just endless nowhere. Alright, we're gonna... Alright, slow down, slow down. Like, nothing's actually happened, but I am, like, actually terrified. I do want to get out of here before I get close to Dark Bramble, though. I don't know what's on Dark Bramble, but I don't like it. Alright. Where is Dark Bramble? Cool. I will avoid you like the plague. Alright, cool. We're gonna go after... Let's go to Timber Hearth. Is that what that is? No, that's Brittle Hollow. There's Timber Hearth, on the other side of the sun. Will it engage autopilot and take me around the sun? Alright, yep. This is way uncomfortable. This is way uncomfortable. Stop it, 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 stop, 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 stop. Okay. Alright. Lord, I don't trust that. That was not good. Alright. Yeah, like, literally nothing will happen, and, like, sitting on the interloper, nothing at all happened, but I was scared to all hell, and I don't know why. It's just, like, the endless void of space out here freaking me the hell out. Or something. But yeah, like, I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. But it keeps messing with me. What's up here? What a landing zone. Look at this. Actually, I'm going to bring you because I want to be able to, like, jump everywhere. Also, alright. Wait, there's still more to do there? Oh, is it because I need to recall it? I found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the interloper. There's more to explore there. The Nomai shuttle that's frozen on the interloper can be called home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. Ember Twin. Okay, I was literally just there. Alright. Crap. How much time do we have left? Like none. There it goes. Does it have to, like, connect with the center? Yeah, there it goes. We're, like, right on time, then. Right? Yo, Acheron, thanks for the follow. It's been half an hour. You might have dipped out. I'm so sorry. I didn't even think to look. We'll get to setting up a system that tells me. That is one of the goals. Mining site to be. Or not to be. Now, there it goes. Excellent. Just in time for me to walk back down here. I don't like the dark. I've not felt fear of the dark very much, you know, in my adult life. I'll be honest. It's been there. Woo, death music! You know what? If I could do anything, I would choose slightly cooler death music. It is cool, but it's cool in like a somber, sad kind of way. I would want to go out with a little bit more drama. A little bit more energy. Is there anything here? Yeah, very somber, very, you know, like, oh, there goes everything that ever was in this galaxy. Or this solar system. Whatever. English. Wow, look at the weird lighting. Where'd that come from? Oh, maybe this thing. What was that noise? Nice. Uh-oh. Alright. It's not your death. You don't get to choose. I mean, it's kind of my death. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's not just my death, you know, it's the sun's death. It's the sun's death and we're just part of it. You know, it's a little selfish of the sun if you ask me. I don't know. Alright. Let's go see. We didn't really learn anything since the last time, but I'm pretty certain we're just going to Ember Twin again. What is this? Lakebed Cave. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I'm going to go read it in the better place. I forgot that I had a thing to explore in there. Know my mines? Nah. Here it goes. Alright, know my name, Calais. Yeah, alright. To travel with the quantum object, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. Calais used this quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in. They've examined the rock. They theorize that a conscious being is in contact. Okay. They ceases to observe his or her surroundings. They become... Yeah, I know that. Cool. Everything I was expecting. Based off of the observations we made. Alright, so... Okay, the goal here... Hold on, what was it specifically I needed to do for the next piece? We are going to explore the very bottom. I might try and land on the... Yeah, just because you're also dying doesn't mean it's your death. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point. All right, so there's stuff to check out in the Sunless City, and then, but first, I kind of want to try and use the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. So we'll see if I can land on that first. Bringing it on. Come here. All right, we're going fast. Let's calm that down there. All right. Looks like we're probably okay. Where is... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Where is the... Yeah. The cannon. There it is. Excellent. We did it. Look at us go. Alright, cannon, where are you? Aha. Oh, it's dark in here. Oh, what's this? The Sunless City. Alright. Activate the gravity cannon and call the shuttle home. Alright. Oh, come back. Alright, we are not firing this one, hopefully. Hopefully. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in this star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure on the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. Wait, what? Oh, Lord. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Nope. We're just gonna hop on out of there. Alright. Nope. Whoops. Alright. Good to know. Wild shit. Any chance you want to go? Wait, nope, you don't. Okay. Any other way through here? Doesn't look like it. Hopefully it's not been too long. I would like to try... Here, let's get out of here. If it hasn't been too long, let's try and get to the bottom of the spot in the What is it? Whatever the city is. The Hanging City? We're going to try that. I don't like the idea of going to the Interloper and finding the fissure that they fell in, or whatever. That seems like it would scare the crap out of me. Again, for no other reason than because, like, we're getting close to the edge of everything, and it freaks me out. Alright, can I access that area? I can. Alright. That's fine. I know I'm here. Alright. Here's hoping there's not a thing here. I'm really not excited for fighting creatures in this game. I don't know why in particular, but this game... It's like I've said before, it's similar to Subnautica in how it gives me just creepy vibes. Do I have to wait for this to go up? Because I can't... Yeah. No. Yeah, alright. Okay, that's getting swallowed up. But yeah, this game is really good at giving me the same kind of creepy vibes that Subnautica does. I've said this before, I'll say it 100 times. And so the idea of running into other creatures that are hostile freaks me the hell out. Damn it. Alright. Waited all that time, didn't even matter. Okay, where the hell? Where the hell? Where the hell? Okay, cool. Wait, no, wait. Oh, okay, I see. Alright. I'm low-key freaking out because of the sand. It looks like I might be okay. Go towards the light grape. Alright. Tunnel. Uh-oh. Can I make that? Do I have a choice? What is this? Looks like the way I'm actually intended to go. If I had to hazard a guess. Looky there. Alright. Time to investigate. And this area, if I remember correctly, is safe from some of the shit. From warp core. Alright, hold on. Can I read stuff before I start messing with things? Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehole station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomena or a simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis, it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Raimi Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Okay, so I can definitively, somehow... Alright, let's keep reading. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. Oh! Hey! That's how long it takes us to transport. Alright. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas pie. My pun was intended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who's aeriform. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology, able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space, to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. And we're on Ember Twin. Is this the new one? Have I read that one yet? I don't think I have. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the White Owl Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destinations. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. Mood. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser formation. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. I wonder if I can get into the Black Hole Forge through here then. Is this how I get out? Looks like it. Note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Oh, I think I've read this. Hold on. We're going to close this door back up. Keeps us safe from the sand, if I remember correctly. Alright, and that's the twins. I don't know what that is. I don't know what most of these are. I'm guessing that's Giant's Deep. Okay, so if we can try and go to... Oh Lord, how does this work? There's nothing in there. Warp core. Warp core. Whoa. Wild. Alright, what happens if I just put a blank thing there? I'm assuming nothing. What are you humming me for? You got to realize I'm dumb. So if you're looking for me to catch on to something, it's probably not going to happen. I might have to go collect more. I don't know where I would find them. That was during the 22-minute discussion. Alright, that was cool. I hear you. Unfortunately, I haven't gathered what that means yet. I know what you're talking... Like, I know that you're... Oh. Oh. Like, they need more power for others. Or... What if I put a black hole with a black hole? Alright, fair enough. Oh, well, unfortunately, I'm not going to remember what it was I said. Ooh, I saw it. Duplicate. That's cool. I saw it. I witnessed it. I was there. So how do I choose between the planets? Oh, look. Oh. That's the symbol. The, Alright, yeah, that's not going to do anything. Okay, so something about this symbol that we've been finding on all of the planets. It allows us to warp to other planets, I'm guessing. But I was hoping there would be one in here that we would be able to test. Alright, so that black hole works better with that one. Unless I missed something. It looked like this one didn't have any... No, it did. Okay, cool. Maybe I'm just blind. Also possible. That's wild. So this is just proving their experiment? Or is there more to do here? Oh wait, no, was this providing more power to that so that way I could see the effect? Is that what... So if I shut this off now, this just... Okay. So this is the extra power. And I need to give it even more power. But that's how they're... Okay, so that's how they're making the 22-minute loop every time I die. Oh my god, are they using the energy from the explosion of the sun to power this thing? Those assholes. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to teleport from here. They blew up the sun. I don't know if this is confirmed, but I think they blew up the... I can't get more capital, but I'm pretty certain if I'm following this correctly, at least if I'm following the clues that I have so far, it seems like they were trying to blow up the sun, fuel it using the sun station, like use the sun station to blow up the sun, to take the solar energy from that explosion and fuel a bigger... Whoops, I didn't mean to fall. Fuel a bigger transportation. Nope, no. To do more of this shit, but on a larger scale. And then maybe I got caught in that somehow. If there's more to it than that, I don't know it yet. So, you know, Let me know if I'm completely fucking off. I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get on this run. Where's my ship? It's way over there. All right. All right. So yeah, because they mentioned Ash Twin. But the only thing that I saw that was going on over at Ash Twin was the... Oh, yep, there's the white hole. The only thing that was happening over on Ash Twin was the Sun project. At least that I saw that time that I went. Wait, what's down here? I don't think I'm going to find out. There's too much sand right now. Not super important to the story, but you can break causality there in the lab. More so than I was already doing. Granted, I was only breaking it a little bit. What is this? Oh, this is the beacon. Can I do it with more, I don't know how it... Wait, hold on. I never broke it fully. Do I need to wait for the sun to explode? This feels like that kind of situation, you know what I mean? No. Ah! Can I do it now? Do I have all the things I need? Oh no, sand got in. Damn it. Alright, well, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it this go round, but... Yeah. Not important to the story. How would I do it? Like, was it some other combination of the little rocks, the little black holes and whatnot? Alright, we're just gonna... Hello. Big and red. That bit looked like Australia for just a second. Australia. Although, you know, this part just looks like Australia, period. At least according to the movies, with their perpetual piss filter over anything deserty. A certain thing you have to do in a certain order, I guess you could say. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna be honest. There's a severe likelihood I'm never gonna figure out how to do that. If it's just a specific order. I'm barely wrapping my head around how some of this shit's happening. Okay. I recall the Nomai shuttle from the Interloper. The Nomai landed on the Interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the Interloper. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the Interloper's surface. Subsurface energy readings. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. 2 of the Nomai located a fissure in the surface of the Interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. Man. The interloper scares me, guys. I don't know if I want to go. I don't know if I want to go. But I might not have a choice. Still more to do in the Sunless City. Nomai Mines Ash Twin Project. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22 negative time interval on Ash Twin. Wait, so there's still more? Okay. I guess I haven't confirmed what I just said. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower... Oh, because of the sun tower. Okay. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Yeah, but don't they still need to rotate also? I mean, I guess it's fair. It's still faster than flying, but... The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered that they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. Okay. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Alright. So, it's a secondary ending? The thing you're talking about? Oh, jeez. Wait, the central... Oh, jeez. How the hell am I supposed to... Alright. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Ash Twin. I need to go deal with the Nomai mines more, it looks like. It's a secondary ending. Do I need to go in? Do I need to hop in one of those? I don't know how I would. I can't get through that little thing. But if it's an ending that insinuates that I die, I would think. I'm trying to think of what else I could do in there. Okay, so still can't get to Escape Pod 3. That's in Dark Bramble. The vessel, also in Dark Bramble. Don't know why it's using my mouse for everything right now, but that's fine, I guess. There's the Quantum Moon. I still can't get into some of this. There's a 6th location for the Quantum Moon. I have to get on the Quantum Moon first, though. Quantum Signal. Okay, so I need to find the Quantum Rock on Timber Hearth. And on Giant's Deep. Can I even... There was one that was on Brittle Hollow, but I don't know if I can ride that one anywhere. Because I'm pretty certain it's always lit up. Think about how to break the experiment. So... I'm assuming that the energy needs to be on. The way that I'm thinking about breaking the experiment involves... I mean, something's going to have to go through the black hole and come out the white hole, right? But I need to... I would think that I would need to increase the energy, but if I need... Could I take a picture from the little scout? No, because it... Could I take a picture from the little scout while it's on both sides? Would that break causality? Like while there's duplicates? It's the only thing I can immediately think of, because I would imagine it has to be with the scout, right? Because I can't physically get through there. I also haven't looked at the signal scope. That's the only other thing I was thinking of. Anyway. Still need to visit Gabbro on Giant's Deep. We'll try coming back here one more time, and I'm going to test this hypothesis. Right now, my running conclusion is my running conclusion is to try and take a picture while both duplicates exist. Alright. I don't want to do anything. I'm going to fly into the sun. Because everything I want to do is on here. I don't really have enough time to fully explore anything. Oh, I don't have time at all. Where's the... Wait, what's this? What if something never happened? What? Yep. Do I need to recall the little scout before it fully goes through? So it exists on the one side but not the other? That's the closest to that situation I can think of, right? Because it sends it in before it actually goes through, so I call it back before it does. But it doesn't know which one to call back because they both exist. God, that's fucky. That gives me a headache. In the best way. We're waiting on the sun to explode. By the way, hitting an optional ending isn't gonna... That's the point. Hitting the optional ending isn't gonna, like, stop me, is it? Like, I'm not gonna have to restart doing things or anything like that. It'll just... Alright, so it sounds like I have an idea of what it is that needs to be done. Bada boom! Any ending, including the main one, will just not save the last day. Okay, cool. Well, we're going to try that one real quick, because that's wild to me that that is an ending. Although, you know, I was uncertain if it counted as like an ending, or if it was like one of your, technically every time you die it's an ending comments from a few days, like last week. Alright, we're going to try that again. Non-ending death. Alright. Yeah, you know what? That's right. That is what you said. Alright, let me in. The game only saves on death. Oh, I see. Non-ending death. I see what you were trying to say. Okay, well, let's go see a death. Alright, let's go see an ending. Am I at all close to an ending of this game? Like, besides the optional one? I feel like I still have to explore more on everything. It feels like I'm not, but I don't know how long this game is. It's on the endings page on the wiki, if that means it. You know what? That works for me. Also, I just inherently trust you to tell me the truth. I have friends that are... I'm always close. Okay, well, thank you, I guess. I know what you're saying. But... oh, every time. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the site that I think... ah! Darn it to hell. Come back here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. We made it. We're good. Don't you still have like 2 planets completely unexplored? Yes. I don't know if I count Dark Bramble as a planet, alright? I count that as a thing. Ah. Whee. Whee. Alright. Oof. Alright. So I'm like, you know, I don't know, 55% of the way there? Is that fair enough? I don't even think that's accurate. I might be like 45. If that. I don't know. Yeah, same. Dude, that makes 2 of us. Go. Alright, we continue our exploration. Still using these, though, because I still hate being in the dark. And the one time I won't use it, I will get attacked. There might not be anything down here. But it'll be the one time I get attacked. Oh, I have to wait. Damn it. Do I have to wait? Is there another way around here? I think you have like 40% of the required clues. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's pretty good, though, for only having been playing for a week. Any idea if there's another way of getting into this area besides just fucking waiting? I'm an impatient asshole. And I also don't want to get shot all the way down there. Yeah, that's fair. So, when I break causality, is it going to create a black hole right on the spot? Because that's fucking hilarious. I'm imagining it's going to do something of that matter. Either that or rip a hole through space and time. That isn't a question. That isn't a real question. My last played time is literally a year ago today. Hey, congrats! Hey, happy anniversary! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're down. We're slow. We're slowing. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, we're coming back. We're coming back. Alright, I think we're good. We're good? We're good. Sweet. Anyway. Yeah. You know, happy play anniversary, pal. Waiting a minute. Yep. Sorry, it was I started dropping frames like mad. Got real worried. Still open to ideas on how to set up a screen for when I lose connection. I don't know how I would do that other than maybe through StreamerBot. Unless that's just like an advanced feature I just don't get because I'm too small. I don't know. I know it's a thing though because I've seen PayMoneyWubby lose signal and show a meme when he does so, when he die, like his stream dies. I wish I knew how to do that. Come on. Come on. Dang it. Every gosh darn time. Alright, and then it was this way. Alright. And then we go around here. Nope. Around here. And we don't panic about the sand. And then we jump. Alright. And we ignore this one because it's got all of that. Shut up, oxygen. We'll get there. Yeet. I could almost make it on the first try. There we go. Oxygen. Alright, you. Open. You. I don't know if it matters which side these go on. Alright, let's break some causality, bitches. Too many targets. Was that... Am I doing it wrong? Alright, I thought I knew what I was doing, and now I don't. You're on the right track, but yes, you were doing it wrong. Yes! You destroyed the fabric of space-time. Oh, that was better than I was hoping it would be. I'm just glad I was able to figure it out, frankly. I was like, that's not what... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright. Alright. What do we want to explore next? By the way, you can tell when you get the main ending when the credits are slow. Is the music any different? Because it felt like that felt like what is it? Like silly, like a silly ending music, it was just a kazoo. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, I worry about going and exploring that. There's still more to do there. I still haven't figured out how to get into the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. I can't reach it the direction through the method I've been going. But I don't think it's... Because the towers themselves warp me to the same locations. The kazoo credit theme is called A Terrible Fate. I love that. I can't believe I broke it. I knew, he mentioned it, but I didn't know it would be that bad. I guess it had to be bad enough, right? It had to kill me, but I need to... Okay. I don't know if... I might explore the mines, because I'm still scared to death of the interloper. There's still more to explore with the anglerfish fossil and the sunless city. That might be the move. I don't know what else is going on in there, but we could go try that. We've done everything on the first floor now, I want to say, because that's what got us into the lab. But past that, I think there's just lore to grab there, but we can find out. Let's finish up with the twins as much as we can. And then, because those are on a time limit, and then we'll go from there. If we have time, we'll come back for the mines. The mines of Moria. Alright. Like, I expect a song more akin to the one we're hearing right now. What is that? Is that the thing that... Oh, I was not paying attention. Oh, I was not paying attention. We're gonna move. Yep. Yep, that's fair. That's fine. I think that was the thing that, I saw an orb. And I see an orb at the start of every run get, like, shot out of, I think, one of the towers or something right outside of Giant's Deep. I don't know what it is, but I think I just saw it in the distance, and I think that's what I was eyeballing. Whee! Alright, 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 alright. So, goal number 1 for the Hanging City today, as in this, is I would like to check out whatever's left in here. Now, I don't know what's left in here. Some of it I can't do. Meaning, some of it's like, the anglerfish stuff, but I assume that that's separate because, 1, it's on a different track of the rumor mill, and 2, because it's way up here. So, what area... Let's start at the bottom. Anything to see here on our way up? Oh. Okay. Alright. Nothing here. Ow. Let's go ahead. You know, you bring up a good point, Deranged Dan. I want to see now that I'm like, now that I know they slip jokes like that into the soundtrack, it makes me want to explore the rest of the soundtrack now. What is this? I can't get in there. Alright, there's something else in here. Not that area. What is this? Stepping Stone Cave. Have I done this? I don't think I have. Can I do this? Was this the thing that I needed, Whoa, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, that part was not that bad. Oh, wait, I recognize this. Okay, so this is where the kids were all like, you need to go do the Stepping Stone Cave. Okay, if you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance of the Fossil Fish Cave is easy to see now. Yeah, okay, so you need a lantern for that. Oh, wait, the ship log was updated. Still small enough. I thought I checked this out already. I don't know why it's updating the log. Okay, There was one area in here. There it is. That area. I need the light. Bring me all the light. Okay. This area. Okay, so that's grody stuff. Can't go in there. Give me all the light. I don't think I've explored this whole area, though. My own shadow freaked me out. Welcome to the Grape Jelly channel, where your host is scared of his own shadow. Alright, so down there is a problem, but up here is fine. Can't get through there. Oh, am I waiting on sand again? It feels like I'm waiting on sand again. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, alright. Alright, get off of there. Thank you. Alright. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. No, I'm sorry. I am not paying attention to where I'm going. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creation? Probably through black holes. It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Dude, wait a minute. Calling it now. The signal from the eye of the universe. Is that the Nomai calling themselves in? Did they get caught in a big loop? Did they catch themselves in a big loop? Where they have to discover that they're the center of the universe. Alright. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal? Or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Is the eye me? Am I the eye? Alright. Calling it now. Calling it now, the eye of the universe is either the Nomai or it's me. Finishing a loop. Alright. Alright, I think we might still have time to try and put... If we can find the cave. So we need to go to the Stepping Stone Cave. We might still have time for that. I don't like looking at that. Okay. Now that that landed properly, let's go down to Stepping Stone Cave and see if we can locate it. Which one is Stepping Stone Cave? Ow. Is it this one? Hoping it's this one. Yep. Alright. Oh, there's my scout. I didn't realize it did that. That's helpful. This is terrifying, and I don't like it. Okay. Whoever it was when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Okay, so when the anglerfish says go, there's going to be some way to tell. Sneak across to the other side. Oh, that's going to be fucking hell. I don't like looking at this thing. Oh. What is this? Anglerfish study. Ah, shit. Alright. The long growth protruding from its head is a bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey, a lure. An update. Melloray. While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. That's why I don't want to go there. But I'm gonna have to go there. Where the hell am I? Well, this was productive. I got in it and out. Learned a good amount of stuff, I think. And, you know, the planet hasn't even exploded yet. Alright, let's see what we learned. Alright, we checked out the... Wow, thanks. Alright, no, my children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. Okay, so it can't see? Is that what I'm interpreting from that? The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. So watch out because it's blind. Be quiet, maybe. Blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. The adult Nomai were delighted to see the children incorporate their research into the game's rules. Okay, so they're blind, so they go off of sound? That's going to be tough in this game. Alright. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of this signal the Eye of the Universe. Yeah, I think that they or I end up using the power of the sun exploding to jump back way further in time than we meant to. And we send out the signal for help. Or to keep the loop going. That's my ongoing hypothesis right now. And I have to think I'm somewhat close because I feel like Big Though would comment, be like, you're so fucking wrong. Otherwise. Alright, so... Yeah, I know about that. I think it's time to go back to the Nomai mines and see what more I can learn about the Ash Twin project. And then after that, this looks like all of the stuff I needed to do on the twins. At least immediately. Still need to get on the Black Hole Forge on Brittle Hollow, but I don't know how. So there's still some quantum stuff I can do. Timber Hearth, I could find that one. Wait a minute. Is this the oh, wait a minute. Is this the one that's on the, like, in the very beginning? I might try and go do that one right now. I can't get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge yet. Okay, yeah, before embarking on her pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. I wonder if there's one of these quantum rocks lands me there. I will not comment on anything related to the main storyline, and unless it is taking you way too fucking long to finish a puzzle, at which time I will attempt to push you in the right direction without directly saying the answer. You know, you've done that so far, and I have to say I severely appreciate it, because without your hints pushing me towards how to get that alternate ending, I would not. It made sense once I did it, but until I had done it, I would not have landed on it. So I think you're doing great in how you're delivering your hints. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go test the rock on Timber Hearth real quick. But I'm gonna wear my spacesuit so I can get on top of it. We're still pretty early. Look at that. That's an orange sun. I see the interloper, and I'm still too fucking scared of it. I pushed harder than normal there, to be honest, specifically because I didn't... If I didn't, you probably wouldn't ever see it. Yeah, no, honestly, if this game doesn't tell me that there's more to do there, I assume that I've gotten everything, because otherwise I can't wrap my head around shit that I've missed. Alright. Don't need the suit to breathe here, but I want the jetpack. Alright, where is the rock? This one I probably can't land on, because I probably can't teleport with this one, honestly, because there's no way for it to get perfectly dark here. Yeah. Darn it. Oh well. I identified the signal, which was part of it. Just realized I never got rid of my scout. Alright, is that what it cared about? No, there's another one. Quantum fluctuations. Wish I could use this. Oh, I can. Have I been down here? I don't recognize the area. Aha, I see it. What the hell? I looked away. And I'm... What the hell is hurting me? Oh, is it the fucking rock? Wish granted. Yeah, right. This may be a no ship park. Yeah, that's exactly where I was starting to land. I was like, Something's not working here. Alright. Cockpit. Landing gear. I think the ship, my camera. Dude, everything got wrecked by that. Are we good? We'll fix you right up. Don't you worry. Alright, are we good? Can't freaking... I think that's good. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, no parking area. Okay, was this the... This doesn't look like the area I was just landing in. No, this is it. Whee! Ow. Still? Damn. There you are. Grove Shard. Alright. Across old bark, the quiet shade, in the ancient glade, it's always dark. Oh, I get it. Okay, so... Shit. Quiet shade is to the right. It's always dark is to the left. And it's gone again. Always dark is still to the left. I'm going to keep searching. Quiet shade in ancient glade. It's always dark. It keeps moving the location of the signs on the sign, making me think that it's always dark is somewhere this way, maybe? Or is it if it's talking about the whole thing, I don't know. But that might be the thing I need to explore next. Seems like I might be running out of time too. My, that sun's looking very red. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove of this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever really been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Alright. Quiet shade. I think last week you said that today would be Toes Tuesday. My toes are out right now. If you can't see it, that's a you problem. Alright. It's in the quiet shade. It's always dark in the ancient glade across old bark. Unfortunately, I am terrible when it comes to riddles like these because I don't know what those locations correspond to yet. Oh, and the trees are moving too. It's always dark, the quiet shade in the ancient glade across. It's always dark across old bark. Quiet shade in the ancient glade. Ugh. Is there ever a place where this lantern isn't? Nope. Huh. Oh, wait. This seems like a terrible idea. Whoa. This is a terrible idea. Toes Tuesday. Y'all can keep trying. Oh, this scares me. This scares me. Ooh. After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools. Oh no. So unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites. Oh wait a minute. Oh, never mind. On the opposite hand, new life! This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. Oh, is this us? The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor, Melore, once told me about, from when the clan used to travel across the universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for the native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Kalea says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here. That's us. Nice. Uh-oh. 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 This isn't what I meant to do. Alright, I guess we're here now. Take your community vote and shut up, alright? I don't have feet. I don't have feet to show you. Alright. See if we can find this so-called quiet grove. Very loud, very loud, very loud. What have you got? What have you got? What is this? Oh, there's a big tree. Somewhere. Is it this thing? Uh-oh. We're out of time. It's that time again. Oh shit. Oh, I almost walked right into it. That was almost really bad. Wait, hold on. What's in here? Nothing. Nick, you missed it. I tore a hole through space-time earlier tonight. I technically achieved one of the endings of the game by breaking space-time as we know it. Oh, there's another area. Great. Oh, it's getting dark. Gosh, what happened to the sun? Ah! And fried. All right, let's try one more time. It was good progress, though. Alright, so. Sticking to Timber Hearth this time. This will probably be our last go-round, I think. Alright, Quantum Grove. There's a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. Okay, but it doesn't... So... Does this mean that I care about the quantum rock on Timber Hearth? Because it doesn't mention that there's more for me to do. A nomai named Solanum, I don't know, landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon's South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the nomai. Alright. Chert's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. Yep, saw that. Okay, hold on. One thing I would like to check. This might just kill me again. I've died to this before. Really worry about there being things down here that want to harm me. Ooh. Aw. Can't use it. Damn. Alright. I am feeling some kind of way right now, and it rhymes with mared. If you guessed scared, you would be completely fucking right. I don't know if there's anything to be scared of, but it's dark, it sounds weird. My anxiety is going off. Right, I can't go through there. I don't even remember which one of these I took. I don't think it was this one, though. I think it was that. I think that's the one I came in through. I could keep going. Where does this go? Send me away. Come on, go on. Hopefully that doesn't kill me. Woo! We made it. Okay. Yep, I noted. I know. Thank you. Okay. So then where does this go? Oh, this is the waterfall. Yeah. Okay. Where does this go? Can you send me Alright. You're just gone. I was hoping you... Oh. It could. Oh, it like shock put that thing out there. Alright. Well. Whee! Oh, I have to, like, get lucky, it looks like. Alright. I'm a little intimidated. Very intimidated. Ugh, I don't like dark caves. Especially big... I am so trained by different video games now that every time I'm in a big fucking room, especially a dark one, there is something in here I need to be worried about. And so far, this is the only game where that's not been the case. Always. Not always been the case. Alright, where does this go? Ow! Okay, I'm back here. Ow. Rude. Ugh. I'm like, my nerves are frayed right now. And nothing has happened. Yeah, I can't move with this one because it's not pitch black. Here, let's try going to the other area. That's the way I came. I know relatively where I am now. Alright, so we'll go back in here. I've read this. We'll let this shoot me back up. Whee! Alright. So this... Yeah, we'll go explore this. That's fine. Alright. Sticking with what I said. Big dark areas always feels like a boss area to me. And yet in this game, they don't care. They're just going to give you big dark areas anyway. Shit. Well, here we go. Alright. No concept of where I'm going. What does this do? Oh, is this how they were mining? Oh. Oh, here we go. And we go up. And we're down. Okay. Here's the rocks they were mining. Still more to explore here, allegedly. Oh, here we go. Reading material. Oh, that's right. I scanned it, but I didn't get to finish. Actually, still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. Okay, so I still need to get to Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timber Hearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Calais. How else would he improve? You know what? I respect that. The only way to get better at puns is to make more of them. That's why I make puns all the time. I try not to do it very much on stream. I don't always manage, though. Hello? Can I help you? This is creepy. Don't like that. Actually terrifying. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh, Wayno. Wayno? I don't know. This one should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for the final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we've finished the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. So, how the hell am I supposed to get in? Is there a teleporter? Is there some kind of, teleport to get inside the Ash Twin? Why? The only thing that takes me out of this game is the puns. Why would a translated language have functional puns in ours? Maybe that's just how much of a higher species they were. Maybe the language that I'm using right now is actually derived off of their language, and as a result, it translates nicely. I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here, pal. Alright, we're gonna try and leave. I missed. Good news. I missed. It feels like there's more down there, but I don't know how to get down there. I wish I could see my rumor mill from here. Is that the entrance? I can't tell. Where's the entrance? Is it down here? That'll do. Excellent. Alright. There's probably more to do in here, but I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what. Oh, it's dark. Oh, I wonder if I need to go to that area at night. Get on... Where's my ship's on the other side of the planet? Otherwise... Can I get out of here? No, this is very much blocked off. Come on. Come on. Yeah. I'm doing what I can. Alright. Don't get on my case about the fuel. Alright. 385 meters. Can I take this? Nope. Alright. Not doing so hot at, you know, maintaining the fuel that I have. But where did the fun be in that? Appreciate these random trees right here. I'm wondering if I need to go visit that, that shard, that moon shard, while it's night. Ow. And repaired. Glorious. Alright. Oh, good. There's no more to do in there. At least no more that it's telling me to do. Alright. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. That was us. Alright. This might be as much as I can do currently. Because, well, we can go look at Ash Twin. Since allegedly there's stuff there. But seems there's more to do here too on Timberhearth. I just don't know what. Might need to land in those. We'll find out later. For now, I want to try and land on Ash Twin. While everything is off of the planet and see if I can... It does say that there's no way to get on, which means there's probably a portal I have to go find. Oof. Really knocking these landings out of the park here. This looks like the Timberhearth one. Okay. Alright, what else you got? What else you got? Oh, these are cool. Oh, hold on. Hold up. What is this? Maybe it's just the bottom of one of the towers. Yeah, looks like it. Alright, well, I thought it was going to be something really cool. What other secrets do you hold? Will I die from sitting on the core of this planet after all of the sand goes? Because that would suck. I can ignore the wildly inaccurate gravity, supernova speed, macro quantum mechanics, whatever the hell is causing ash twins to function, and however oxygen is working. But puns, unacceptable. You know, I get it. I do. But if there's one thing I've learned about this life, it's that You can't escape puns. Doesn't matter the language barrier, the region, none of that. None of it matters. Puns are eternal. And I'm choosing not to make another pun because I can't think of one that would actually be kind of funny right now. They would all be really, really weak attempts. Which goes against my core values. See, this looks cool. It feels like this is supposed to be a thing. But I can't figure out what it's supposed to do. Or if it really is a thing. It looks like just another tower. A teleport tower. Woo! Bring me down. What you got in here? Uh-oh. What am I walking on? What is this? Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. 1 warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's siblings on Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the Forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station at the Oh, hold on. Oh, flirting. Okay, I've read this. Okay, but allegedly this can take me to the Black Hole Forge, maybe, hopefully, if it hasn't been devoured yet by Brittle Hollow. We'll see. Oh, my ship's over on the other twin. If that ain't appropriate. We're going a little late, but I wanted to finish this run. We're almost done. I think starting tomorrow? With tomorrow's run, we'll probably try and go to Giant's Deep finally. I'm saving Dark Bramble for the very last part. Come on. Alright. Please put me on the Black Hole Forge and not just... Oh. Shit. Alright, well, we're gonna have to... No! God damn it! No! Damn it! Oh my god. I finally got it. Oh my god. Well, if that wasn't me, and if you ever need to know, like, introduce people to me, show them that clip, be like, this is the idiot that streams. This is the guy that's like, yeah, I do better at single player games than multiplayer games. That's the bar. Oh my gosh. I always choose the wrong direction. It doesn't even matter. Can I take you? Did you see that, Big The? I don't know. I go with Big The because I know he'll message me. He'll say something. Plus, he also happens to be quite the fan of me making an idiot of myself. 25 point somewhat. I finally figured out how to get to the Black Hole Forge on Brittle Hollow. And the minute that I did, I jumped to try and get over like one of these walls. And when I did, I deactivated the... I didn't realize I was upside down. I left the range of the gravity stone and fell into the black hole. After trying for so long to figure out a way to get into the Black Hole Forge, immediately fucked it up. Alright. Well, that's okay. That's a good ending to tonight, I think. Oh no, there goes my ship. My ship. Oh no. I can't see my ship. If I don't look at it, it'll go away. Oh, you might be able to catch it here. No, it was way too fast. Never mind. But yeah, I went and got on the Ash Twin, took the portal to Brittle Hollow, ended up at the Black Hole Forge finally. I might have to go do that next, actually. Alright. Let me go read any log notes I have. And then, I don't know if I have any, though. I think I already read them. I think I was going to get more for going to the Black Hole Forge. Yeah. Alright. That's alright, though. That was good progress. I think. I feel like we've gotten a good amount. We got one of the endings, technically. Alright. Well, with that in mind, then, let's go ahead and start trying to find someone we can raid. Thank you again, everyone, for stopping in and hanging out. Always lovely having everyone come in. We're going to try... is there a specific game you guys want to see us go and try and raid? Because I don't want to raid an Outer Wilds streamer right now. That feels like a bad idea. If no one mentions something in the next, 10 seconds, I'm going to go with Elden Ring to default. Because I like Elden Ring, and it always feels like a safe bet, you know? Let's go to Elden Bling. Here we go. Alright. Who we got that's going right now? I feel like nope. Alright. Fair enough. Okay, no, I'm good on that one. What if we kept going instead? No. Also, maybe no. What's this? This one seems chill. Certain audiences, yeah, I mean, that's fine. Unless, I mean, if you're still here and you're under 18 at this hour, you need to go to bed. How's this? Geezer Circle. Alright, I think this will do. Alright, cool.
Gary, what class did you play? You said warrior? Fighter?
Oh my god, he sounds like Chris from... That might be a voice changer. Anyway.
What about doing the astrologer?
He sounds like Chris from Family Guy. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. See you tomorrow.
My little wander. Yeah. Grape jelly, you taste delicious. You do your best to taste good. Awesome. How's it going? Appreciate the raid. All right, get out of here. Did I grab my runes? I did. Okay. Outer Wilds. That game is on my list. How are you enjoying it? Too many good games that I gotta play. It's a lot of fun. Awesome. Yeah, it's another one that I really, really want to play. But I've also been really, really wanting to play this game, and I was trying to catch up on my backlog, but a friend got this for my birthday, and I was like, all right, I gotta play it. So this is my first time playing through, or playing the game rather. Gives me similar vibes to Subnautica. Really? I didn't beat Subnautica, but I did enjoy that game. I forgot why I quit playing it, honestly. It's great at giving cozy vibes in one moment and utterly terrifying vibes. Oh, I love that. Okay. Warrior has 2 swords. You can jump attack and use both your swords for a lot of damage. Yeah, I haven't really been using the jump attack. I used it once so far. Elden Ring is always a great experience. Been working through the DLC. Oh. Yes, in all honesty, I didn't really care for any of the Dark Souls games, but I loved Bloodborne and I loved Sekiro. And I beat both of those. So, but I just, for whatever reason, I could never get into Dark Souls. Hey, thanks for that follow. Need to make sure I follow you back. Actually, I can do that right here, can't I? So bad at Sekiro. Man, I fought that, like, zombie ape, his second fight, so many times. Yeah, I played all of Sekiro on stream, I believe. Hey, King Shrek. All right, I gotta keep practicing this parry. Oh, that didn't hurt. Oh, oh. Steven, don't die. There we go. Ages. Like, everyone aged 20 years. How long it took me to beat that fucking zombie ape. All right, I gotta heal. Boop. I did get my runes. All right, that guy. I'm gonna clear out this camp. I don't know why I'm so adamant about clearing out this camp. I guess because I failed twice that I'm like, yeah, fuck it. I'm getting it done now. Get it done. And I still want to learn how to parry. Oh, fuck. Oh, nope. Parried way too soon. You gonna stab me? Nope. You're just gonna keep trying to shield me. Oh, God. There we go. Wow, almost died. Oh, he's still alive. Why would I can't hit them when they're on the ground? That's annoying.